All right, good morning, good morning. All right, YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. All right. Alright, market about to open in the 3 more minutes, folks. Good morning, everybody. Good morning to Discord. Also, is live, folks. Okay, Discord is also live. Those who doesn't have the Discord access, let me know. Also, folks, April alert room is also on. If you are in the March alert room, and if I owe you any more days, let me know. I'll add you up in our April alert room. All right. All right, market about to open in 3 more minutes. Yep, good morning YouTube, good morning everybody. Don't forget to click the like button, morning like folks. Let's get the morning like done. Market about to open in a minute, 2 more minutes. Good morning, good morning. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky folks. You could blow up your account. Market just opened up. Sorry folks, okay, just a second. Alright, POC right there, QQQ got POC, market ticks open with a positive. Condition looking bearish here, okay, squeeze bullish, mixed signals. Today premium jacked up folks, okay, just to let you know. Where is my April go? Already conditions open, conditions are bearish, volumes are bullish, and we are at the POC. Be careful. All right, let's see, condition need to change. Bulls are coming here, like gap up and go, right? Market had a gap and go. This is your support where market closed yesterday. Okay, market did bounce here, 657. Okay, bulls are coming here. Look at the MACD, look at the bulls right here, look at the MACD, right? Okay, QQQ, IWM, everything is bullish now. April doom, sure. Alright, keep bouncing. IWM is also bouncing. Look like bulls are in intact, folks. Okay, bulls are active. Sure. Alright, if anybody left, let me know. Still anybody left, let me know. Okay, all are done. I guess everybody's done. Alright, look at the volumes still lifting it up. Price action just still sure. Okay, look at the bulls, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Today premium is jacked up, folks, around 125%. All right. Look at the MACD volume still lifting it up, pushing and pushing higher. Look at Google. Google looking amazing. Microsoft going down, Tesla going down, Google going up, Meta going up. Palantir going down. Okay, look at the Intel is firing up. Intel. All right, look at these bulls are coming, everything. Still volume is up. Price action now getting above the cloud. Look at the bulls. Still volumes are bullish. Bullish, 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 MACD bullish, condition bullish. Right, well, look at the MACD volume, everything looking bullish. All right, the movements are like easy one, folks. Okay, market is bullish. Still helping the people out. I mean, all right, ticks up, pulling it back. Volumes are still bullish. Okay. Okay, anybody left out? Let me know. Pullback right there, bullish. Bulls are still here, folks. Okay, look at the pullback. Alrighty, that is pullback. VWAP is right there. QQ got POC. Conditions are bullish. QQQ got POC, so there is something is cooking right now. Alrighty, QQQ POC. Ticks up, pulling it back. VWAP is right there. Ticks are going down. MACD right there. Bulls are still here intact. POC pop on SPY right there. You can see that. Wow, bearish. Look at the bears right now. Look at the power POC popped on it. Yeah, wow, that's the bubble. Already everything turned bearish. Flush, solid. All right, all the VWAPs are going. POC popped. I like this. And how much you make? Everything okay, everything flushing right now, but cycle is still there, so we're gonna wait. The MACD, look at that. POC right there. POC keep popping. Look at the SPY got POC now. Oh wow, bears are coming. Bears are coming. All three indexes are below VWAP and POC is right there on IWM. Bears are coming. Cycle about to get over. Right now we are still in a part of the bull cycle, folks. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Alright, so market found a rejection here. Nothing is running away. We gotta wait. Okay, nothing is running away. Condition is bullish. POC is playing right now. Bear cycle starting now. MACD bearish. POC there. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Condition is bullish. No. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay, bear cycle about to start. Only POC right there. POC is playing. Look at the light under the tunnel, bearish. But POC there. Only QQQ bear looking below VWAP, right? IWM still playing. Bears are here. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Still bearish. Mix right now. Okay, look at the condition. Doesn't even change. Nothing. Alright, MACD trying. POC right there. Ticks are holding on kick. POC right there, pushing lower, folks. Okay, look like bears are coming. Bears are coming. Yep, bears are coming. All right. We need to. I think the POC acting as a resistance, folks. Okay, bears are coming. Look at the bears. No squeeze, nothing. QQQ got POC too. Everywhere we got POC now. Everywhere we got POC. Alrighty. Bulls are trying to give up here, but they're controlling with the POC. Still bears are here. Now slowly bulls try to give up. The pre-market low, they were here. You see that? That's why I'm not going right now. We're gonna wait. But yes, bears are here. We need to wait. It's not like great berry. I think I already did. Okay, now I see. Okay, you're good. Condition not looking great, is sideways, but yep, they don't want to push it lower. QQ got POC. Nothing running away. QQ POC. Still gotta go. Alright, market still has. So I think they are gonna ping pong, then test this. Right below VWAP here, back and forth, and then reverse. We'll see if that is the agenda. Right now, I think the POC is playing. POC acting as a resistance, probably. QQQ acting look like a support here, right? QQQ, see that? QQQ look like support. All right. Just like giving up. Google looking bullish. Man, Intel looking nice, amazing. Look at the bounce. Bear cycle market has a bounce, but POC is doing all the drama. Still bears are here and they are bouncing. Okay, I think that's POC is involved. Look at the volume, still bearish. They are bouncing at the VWAP. That's a good shot at the VWAP. But POC is involved. Ticks are bullish. They could test. What am I leaning on it? No, why would I lean on anything? Right now, sideways you can see condition, bulls are giving up, bears are here, so we have rejection, bearish. But you have to keep it in mind, POC involved, everything, whatever it looks, it could change everything, 360. That's why QQQ POC pop. Look at that. We have flipped all three indexes for 7 minutes ago. We were dropping and going, and then POC pop, and look at that now. VWAP is flipping. So market maker controlling. Conditions are sideways. That's good. Let them do the ping pong. At least we get to know what's the agenda behind. Sideways. Still conditions are sideways. There you go, the rejection coming. I don't like the condition, okay? Still sideways. Pre-market, they are here, they were here. That's where they are going. POC right there. Alright, let the market make or decide what their agenda is here. Look at here. MACD oscillator 0, again kissing. Conditions are sideways. I don't like anything right now, folks. Okay, this is not a good one. So your rejection is here. Okay. Look at this green, red. Alright. Even MACD also not performing great. I think they'll be spending time here for another 30 minutes. Look at the bulls and bear. I have some number data coming in 2 minutes, okay? Alright, we keep it in mind, see what happens. 10 o'clock, 1 more minutes to go, see the number comes out. POC is controlling. Back to cluster. Yeah, 2 more minutes to go. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Market, look at the QQQ looking bullish, IWM looking bullish, SPY at the POC. Conditions are not looking interesting yet. Oh, look at the squeeze coming in now. Bear cycle about to get over and squeeze pop in. But you can see MACD doesn't look interesting. Market still hovering near the POC. One more minutes to go. We'll see any momentum build, any momentum market creates. Look like bulls are coming to me. The squeeze pop, that's why. Market is bullish and bearish. Bullish, oh, look at that. What at 10 o'clock? POC right there. Look at the IWM bouncing. Squeeze coming. Bulls are coming. Squeeze there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are sideways. POC playing right now. Let the premium settle down better. Okay. Bulls are coming now. MACD curling up, condition curling up too. Light under the tunnel bullish. Alright, so bear cycle got over. Now the bull cycle starting. So far bulls are here. Okay, bulls. Okay, bulls are trying. Now remember, previous rejection was right here. Market trying to bounce. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. They want to push it up. All three indexes are pushing up right now. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD, squeeze, conditions all looking bullish. From here to here. See here also you can see green red candle coming, right? So when you go here, be careful whatever we do. So green red, so we cannot make money. You need candle stacking at least 2 to 3 to print. Look at the squeeze, volume still bullish, condition bullish, and market doing this. Ticks are going lower, lower on a bull cycle. Okay, market pulling back on a bull cycle. Bulls just look like bulls here, huh? Look at that. QQQ, IWM, QQ got POC now, just now. QQQ pop the POC, lifting it up. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Still market doing green red. The ticks are going lower, market going higher. Still bulls are here. Squeeze, volume bullish. Alright, pull back. On a bull cycle, market pullback coming. Alright, POC pop on QQQ. That's why probably. Look at that pullback. Super tight range, market playing. Alright, market still squeeze bullish, green red they are doing. Alright folks, three indexes, all three got POC playing around. I think bulls are here. See, the bulls are trying. Squeeze, volume, and lifting. Alright, look at that. Still squeeze, volume bullish, and look at this condition changing here, right? Green red. But QQ got POC, keep lifting. Still squeeze here. Red green doing, folks. Be careful going in any direction. You gotta be careful because of this, the way these people are playing. keep it in mind, all the color of the candle, the way market is playing even the bull cycle, right? You see this, and look at the condition also keep changing, so we don't want to rush. All right, pullback coming. Look at the Q. Now they are trapping the bulls. Pullback bounce. There is no cycle. It's just the candles. These conditions are not great, folks. Long side or short side. That's why deceptive. Just need to be careful. Okay. We want market to go in one-sided direction. Look at this. POC is going down now. Trapping all these bulls. POC right there. Look at the squeeze. And then bounce. I don't know, we'll see. Ticks are going. Hmm, 5 minutes ago they were looking strong bullish, right? Look at the squeeze, still bullish. Conditions are sideways. Nothing running away. Nothing running away. And POC also moving around, folks. Did you notice that? So be careful. Let the market maker go into the one direction. I don't see yet direction yet. Let them go into one direction. At least we'll get to know. After that, we'll see. Right now, they're making people excited. Bulls and bears both are getting excited. Bears are getting excited. Bulls are getting excited. Sure. Sideways. Okay. Still. Look at the bull cycle about to get over. QQQ SPY and IWM3 got POC. Theta decay in the morning. Look at the squeeze. No direction yet. Still sideways. Look at that bear bull cycle about to get over, but they just squeeze here. Right. QQQ already close to HOD zone. Google looking bullish, Amazon bullish, Microsoft also bullish. POC right there. Alright, bull cycle about to get over. Now bear cycle starting squeeze right there. So in this bull cycle, that's the rejection here. Okay. Previous rejection was here. Okay. Still they are playing. Look at the condition here. I'm not gonna take any trade here, folks. Okay, the way this setup is right now moving around, and it's good. Let them take the time. This things become cheaper. IWM going lower, QQQ at HOD. IWM LOD, QQQ HOD, and SPY in the middle. Right. DJ is mixing up the cycle. Right, QQQ now trying to pull back. Here we go, MACD giving up, my bears are lining up. Look at the red, green, red, green. One second. Sorry, wife was here. Okay, still sideways. Bull cycle about to get over now. Bear cycle we are entering into, but still sideways. Green, red, green, red. Look at the squeeze lifting now, market lifting it up. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Bulls are coming. IWM. Alright, bulls are coming now. Look at the bulls MACD crossing. Bulls are lining up for look like now, right? Resistance is right there. They want to go. All three indexes trying to bounce. Bulls are coming. Resistance right there. Breaking out. IWM bullish. Look at the pullback. Conditions are not great. Doing green, red, green, red. See this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Bullish. Still trying to go up. No power. Continue squeeze here and look at the pullback. POC. Be careful, folks, okay? Getting into the trade will be dangerous. If you follow, if you chase, that's it, game over. Then be holding hope. Rejection. Look at the squeeze building here. Condition bullish. QQQ got POC. SPY looks sideways. QQQ looking grinding higher. Now IWM bouncing. It's okay. Ready here, squeeze. IWM trying right now. QQQ still holding there. IWM keep lifting. Look at the bulls are trying now. Make it cross, squeeze bullish. Condition is also bullish. Teeny mini. Alright, bulls are coming now. Keep going. Previous rejection is right there. MACD bullish, market wants to push it up. Alright, because IWM, QQ, all three indexes now bouncing. We are at the resistance very close by. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Yes, they want to go higher, folks. Look at all three indexes are lining up, and the previous rejection is right there, but they are lifting. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, resistance is here. Still MACD, volume bullish. Still lifting. Keep going, ticks up, pulling it back. Conditions are not great, but squeeze lifting, volumes are there, bullish. Teeny mini. Look at the ticks pulling back. MACD has no power. You can see that too, right? Condition doesn't look. That's just still playing right now. Bears are coming. POC right there, making it bearish and bullish. Alright, bears are coming. Previous bounce was right here. So many, anywhere it could bounce. Alright. In the bull conditions, POC right now at right there. You got POC. Excuse me. Bull trap. You see this, all these bulls are getting trapped. That's why they didn't go too far, and most likely they want to go lower now a little bit. Support is right here. Bullish, now they're bearish. Right, you see that? Trap the bull, it was amazing looking, right? And then they did this in a bull condition, folks, okay? In a bull condition. If you do reverse psychology in this kind of environment, yes, but risk level there, but green dead, If you apply technical and try to trade, it will be difficult, okay, because of tighter range. All right, market want to push it lower, MACD going, light under the tunnel coming bearish. All right, pushing everything, trying to push in lower. We were flipping everywhere, we were flip, QQQ right there. POC there, IWM, VWAP right there. Support is here, MACD bearish, bears are coming. Chasing is dangerous. Look at the bounce, right? Look at the MACD, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Ticks up, bouncing. Look at the wick below the body coming. Yep. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Reverse psychology works. Stay away, folks, still, unless reverse psychology. Bullish, bearish. Interesting. Only reverse psychology works if you apply technical, very difficult. Wow, look at the bulls are now coming. Who would know? Pull back and bounce. Market is playing so much dirty game. Warren Buffett is expecting market to decline more. Wow. Continue squeeze. When market wants to control, look at the bulls giving up. If you try to play by the technicals, look like bullish and go, that could be dangerous, right? Look at how many cycles they are doing here. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Even going down, going up. So many green in between also. Green, red in between. All right. Let them finish. Let them run somewhere. I'm waiting for market maker to run. Either north or either south. Okay. Until then, I'm not going to take a trade because it's tight range. Look at this. They are ping pong between here to here. $1.50, right? And total range is $3. Okay. Max range. So if you're trying to look for a bit of breakout, could be dangerous. Bulls are coming. Make the bullish light under the tunnel bullish. Bulls are coming. Finally, they're firing up. Here condition changing, right? Man, that is. POC right here. Squeeze volume bullish. Price is controlled, very well controlled. Negative bullish, squeeze bullish. Giving up, IW giving up. Google giving up. Squeeze bullish, right? Condition also trying to be bullish now. Market has 25% IV today. Look at the bull squeeze volume lifting. We are at the resistance area. Bulls are here. Continue squeeze right here, bulls. Market is very close to POC and keep lifting, keep lifting. All three indexes are above POC in VWAP. Look at the bulls, magnetic squeeze bullish. Market want to break out. Going. Magnetic bullish, volume bullish, bulls are coming now. Okay, folks. We are at the resistance. QQQ, IWM is going. Great. Market wants to go higher. Bulls are lining up here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume squeeze giving up. Conditions are bullish. MACD bullish. Finally, market says I want to go higher. POC is right there. Keep lifting market. Green, red, green, red, green. Look at that rejection. Still volume is here, MACD there. Ticks are pulling it back. Volume is there. Condition bullish. Bulls are here. Pre-market high area is right there. MACD, volume, squeeze, everything is looking bullish, okay? I'm not going long because you can understand, look at this, go, pull back, go, pull back, go, pull back. Right? But right now going, they are going, let it go. I want market to test, retest or something, those kind of activity. I'm not interested where market makers are going. I'm interested when they trap the people or pull back, retest or something, you know. MACD bullish. Breakout, pullback, breakout, pullback. Condition, MACD, volume, all are bullish. Target is here, pre-market. Look at the squeeze. volume, beautiful bullish. Okay, they are bullish. Target area is here. Okay, market want to go higher now. Let them go and pull back, then I trust. They are right now bullish. They want to go higher. Right there, look at the MACD, look at the volume coming now. Bulls are lining up, firing up with the 4-cylinder. Ticks are going. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bullish. Here you go, the pullback coming. Let's see. Still bullish. Previous pullback was right here. Excuse me. Sometimes they trap also, we'll see. Alright. Excuse me. Ticks are still pulling it back, but these people are keep bouncing right away. Only 2 candle. Look at the volumes here, still strong, folks. Okay. Conditions are still bullish. Well, squeeze coming now. Wow, market want to go higher, look like, huh? They want to fire up. Market wants to go right now. Okay, look at the squeeze coming. They want to fire up. Well, target is from here to here. You can get $1. They want to have a big green candle coming. Okay, they want to go. IWM, KQQ, TIX is pulling back. Yeah. This is all bullish still. IWM bullish too. Look at the MACD here, pulling it back. Conditions are bullish. Still conditions are bullish. MACD trying to curve. Oh, wow. Interesting going on, man. They are playing some game here, look like, okay? Conditions are bullish. Already pullback coming, look at that. Still bulls are here. Pullback has no power. Pullback has no power. Bulls are here still. They might want to create a divergence and break out, something like that, but they are not pulling back decent. Bear doesn't have the power. Still bulls are strong out here at the top, okay, and they want to go higher. Look at this. MACD started giving up, but they want to bounce. Let's see, still they want to, you're gonna see a nice green candle coming. Yep, right there, like that. Creating a divergence here. They are bullish. Look at the volume. You want to go. Still bulls are here. Between the size of the candles is a little bigger. Still bulls are here. Look at the pushing up. Target area is here. Conditions are bullish. Market trying to create a divergence here. Still bulls are here. Pushing it higher. Condition, look at the beautiful conditions here. Pushing higher. QQQ, IWM, all are pushing. MACD says I want to go lower. Right, market pushing it up. Still bulls are here. Condition bullish. You're gonna see a nice strong green candle coming. If you are in a trade, okay, this is nice here. MACD crossing down, creating a pullback. Now previous pullback was not the cycle. This is not a cycle, but candle rejection. MACD crossing here. Conditions are bullish, creating a divergence. You can see right there. That's why. Still watching. Okay, I'm still waiting for it. See what happening. This green red at the top. Conditions are nice, bullish here. Still bull cycles are here. You can see right there, squeeze coming. Yep, look at that. They want to fire up. Squeeze coming now. Bullish. Keep creating a divergence, but bulls are here. Conditions are here too. QQQ also bullish. Look at that right there. And then these. Wow. Still squeeze here. Bull cycle about to get over. Look at that. right here. Market trying to create a divergence here, but squeeze is lifting it up. Yep, they're bullish. Look at the squeeze here, cycle about to change. Bulls are here, lifting it up. Now the bull cycle about to get over, squeeze there. Resistance is not that far. You can see right here. And market keep creating a divergence, still bullish because conditions are right there, strong conditions. So now if you see a pullback due to the conditions, we got to be careful. Could be a shallow pullback, something. But sometimes look at this market sloping support here. Okay. Squeeze lifting it up. MACD turning bearish. Look at the MACD here giving up. So what does it mean? Okay, look at the MACD squeeze coming, bearish, bearish, bearish. But they're gonna create one more cycle to bounce. That's what I'm waiting for, if they're gonna do it or not. Or they're gonna just straight away go down. Two things could happen. Okay. MACD continue. You see what I'm talking about? Either they could do one more cycle bullish, because MACD can fill up the gas also going down. Sure. Still squeeze there, lifting it up, you can see. And MACD says I want to go lower. Conditions are bullish. Look at this condition here, strong. Yeah, look at the squeezes here, trying to create because of the conditions. Bulls are here. So there are few things market could do, folks. They keep creating divergence as if MACD going down, price keep going higher because of the conditions, right? Because of the squeeze. Okay. And maybe MACD filling up the gas. All right, slightly weakness showing here, right? But the squeeze there, condition there. So keep lifting the pullback. You see this pullback, lift, pullback, lift, pullback, lift, pullback, lift. Right? But they are not cycle, they're just a candle. Condition is still bullish. MACD says I want to go lower. Alright, continue squeeze. Market is says I want to give up here. Condition creating divergence. Look at the MACD here. Alright, there's a trap, probably bull trap. Little pullback, bounce, but these conditions are so strong. This is just a candle, okay? This is not a normal support, okay? Keep it in mind. This is not the support. It's just the previous candle rejection where the two candle was involved here. Otherwise, this is the one. If this flips, you can think about it. Bearish. Right now, bears are coming, but the conditions are bullish. They want to go lower. Look at the MACD turning bearish. Right? Man, these people could play a dirty game here. MACD says I want to go lower. Risk level there to understand because of the condition. Alright, so this is still MACD filling up the gas and price is holding there at the top. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Light on the tunnel coming bullish. Sorry, bearish. Conditions are powerful here. Keep going, giving. Keep giving up. Alright, MACD, if you want to look for the bull side, pull back here, MACD filling up the gas and they could bounce because of the conditions, or they keep creating a bearish divergence and keep bouncing and then have a rejection and go lower. This is the two things they could do. Based off of that, right now MACD keep going lower, but price is still holding, not even testing this. They are not pulling back to test this yet and bounce. So they are managing very well because of the conditions. Right, so if they come and bounce also, they did not test this area yet. They got plenty of time to play around. Sometimes they trap all the bulls and then run down also straight. That happens too. That's why we need to look what they're gonna do. They are not even. MACD keep going lower. Market still holding the top. Look at the conditions here. You see both things here. Look at squeeze bearish. We need more confirmation. Mostly bulls are here. We're in the bear cycle here now. Still bulls are here. So we didn't even test the resistance here yet. but they are not pulling back. They just green dead, and then bounce. But if they don't create a cycle, bigger one, then it's pointless, folks. Okay, can trade by the candle, just the candle. Still, condition is bullish. MACD filling up the gas to go higher, man. Alrighty. Bouncing. Look at this bullish. MACD filling up. MACD curling up. Okay, the squeeze is holding. Bulls are here. They don't want to create a cycle, because if they create a cycle, people join the party. So they're just doing green red, filling up the gas. Now MACD here. Alright, creating another divergence. That's bullish. You see that condition here? Look at the MACD here. If this MACD trying to cross bullish, if the MACD rejection, creating a bearish divergence. And that's what market could do, folks. Okay, here we go. Rejection coming, conditions are so strong bullish, so they didn't even test any of the area. Okay, and look at these conditions. Still bears are trying now. Look at the conditions. Is, I think MACD filling up the gas, folks. Okay, but not even pulling back. He's just doing green red at the top. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the MACD curling up to go higher. Resistance is right there, because they want to go higher. That's why they don't want to create a cycle. Look at the MACD now. Look at the MACD curling up. We are in the bear cycle right now, and still bulls are there. Okay. I'm sure some drama will be creating here. Continue squeeze there. Conditions are strong bullish here. MACD is still here, pulling back. Still condition is so strong. They are not creating cycle. Look at the MACD here. Ticks are negative. Bears are coming. Q already giving up. IWM already giving up. Ticks are down. This condition, yeah. Sometimes they pull back shallow and then bounce. That also they do. Okay, because of the conditions. Look at this condition. MACD would be look at this compression at the top. Compression here and shoot out. Now compression. Look at the IWM and QQQ. What do you see? IWM QQQ says I want to go lower. Okay. Look at the MACD. Bears are coming. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD, folks. Okay, look like bears are pushing her lower. Okay. And support is right there. Squeeze bearish. IWM, QQQ, everything looking bearish here. But these conditions are so powerful, they never test the support or anything before. Right? Making it bearish and bullish. That's how they're putting up the gas MACD to bounce because of the condition. That's okay. Bull's trying to give up here, but still squeeze here. Bulls wants to give up. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, support it right there. They want to go lower. Keep going. Look at the keep going, okay? Okay. Target area probably what they do is POC. So empty pocket there too. Squeeze there too. Right here. Nice. Wherever you want to book your profit, folks, plan accordingly. Okay. Support is here, not that far. But this is some this is oh man, I had $1 profit, didn't book. Okay, this is a part of the game, man. Be all signed in. Alrighty, let's see now. See that bounce? Dangerous, right? Had $1.30 profit, didn't book. I was looking for more, but it's okay. Going through that. Because of the condition, folks. Okay, still conditions are there. That's why they do this. People think, all right, we are now gonna go to the drama. Man, they could go higher also, folks. Okay, now this bounce is scary. That's how they trap the bear and bounce and go higher. They do that too, folks. Okay, I have seen them. Continuous squeeze, doesn't have the volume. The bulls are trying to give up here. MACD filling up the gas. Ticks are filling up the gas. Ticks are bullish. We'll see. QQQ IWM. Squeeze bearish, but here QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. They could use that. Yeah, IWM has no weakness, huh? Squeeze there. MACD squeeze. Q. Man, but they're taking time. There is a reason, man. These people are taking a look at the squeeze here, squeeze there, but market is IWM has zero weakness. Look at the bounce coming. IWM QQQ bouncing. Interesting. Squeeze is here. We are still in the middle of the cloud. Man, these people are creating so many teeny mini cycle. We can't do anything. Look at the squeeze here still. And they're trying to bounce. Look, IWM got POC, folks. IWM got POC. What is it? Was cooking. Huh? Bounce coming. Okay, folks? Bounce coming. Yep. That's the trap. Trap. And I'm part of the trap. Okay, I'm out. Took a loss. Man, pathetic. Yeah. Now, people hold the trade and then stuff like that happens. That's part of the game. The moment I saw this POC pop on IWM, that definitely these people want to play game. Crazy. That's part of the game. Still conditions are giving up, but that's fine. $70. So the agenda is still bullish. It's just the MACD filling up the gas. Why do I FOMO? FOMO means you got to enter the trade. You got to talking about AM. All right, this is bullish. MACD filling up the gas to go because target never reached before. And they showed up the weakness here. Squeeze Bearish showed up. Well, we are at the resistance area now. They are bullish. Ticks are going lower. IWM got POC. I had a profit $30 when I thought probably they might come here, and then this happened. Okay, that's part of the game. Normally I like to short like this, but still bulls are here now. MACD bullish squeeze. Look at that volume there. So this is not a good setup to short like that, but resistance right there. Now we need to wait here for second cycle. If the second cycle, first cycle pullback, retest, second cycle bounce or not, because right here still light on the tunnel coming bullish, condition is bullish. Time is 11:39. Condition try to give up bullish, but squeeze still bullish, squeeze bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the steel squeeze here. QQQ got POC on. QQQ got POC pop. Alright, let's see the game plan now. Now remember the previous bounce is right here. Creating a divergence. QQQQ. Here we go. Powerful coming. QQQ got a rejection. Squeeze volume bullish, creating a bearish divergence here, right here. So market creating divergence from here to here versus here to here. Now if this MACD cross down, divergence. Alright, that's your bearish divergence, but that's okay. Continue squeeze, lifting it up, and QQQ got POC. You see this weakness right here? I took the trade, perfect trade, right? I didn't go long here anywhere. I wanted to trade like this. I don't trade call, I don't trade put, I trade by cycle, right? I would like to trade by the cycle, right? Right now they are bullish, but we are at the top. I don't want to go and chase at the top. I don't chase whether they go to 10 handle up. I don't chase. If I want to chase, I need market stacking, candle stacks. I go. Hope you understand. If market goes down, then I like to go when this candle stack. I don't just hold the trade. Oh, it's gonna go to the down, 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 no, or up, up, up. No, that's not what I do. But yes, yeah, they are looking very bullish right now, but we are at the resistance right here. Pre-market high is here, but I don't chase at the top. I do not go chase. I like to chase when market creates candle stacking or something like, or bigger cycle. There is no cycle. If they come back to VWAP here and then bounce, I like to go long, like example. Okay, so I trade by cycle on a bull. I can buy a put. If market going down, I buy a call also. Like that I trade. I don't hold. The hold yesterday, nightmare. Market is always bullish. Look at this. Bullish. Right? Yesterday bullish, went down also. Then went up, went down also. So, yeah, you are bullish, you hold your trade, that's great. But when they reverse, then it's trouble. I don't trade like that. Okay, right now look at this condition, folks. Bulls are here, and they are right now MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish, and QQQ POC pop. That is the reason, lifting it up. We are still at the resistance, pre-market high area right there. They are burning all the bears. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, keep lifting bullish. So now, as long as market is above this area, market shallow pullback. Okay, so if you're trading on a short side, you have to be very careful. If this support breaks, then you can think about it. Until then, it will be this range of the cycle. Okay, if you see a pullback, this range of the cycle, because previous bounce was right here. Okay. QQQ got POC also inward. Market creating still divergent, but still bullish. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. Squeeze, volume, condition bullish. Particularly POC here and IWM POC. That means they don't want to go lower. Bulls are here. Look at this bear cycle has no power. And bull lined up. Market is at the resistance, but still look at the volume here. Condition here too, bullish. QQQPOC. Be careful on the short side, okay, folks? Because QQQ got POC, IWM got POC, controlling very well. Look at the squeeze. We are at the resistance. That's the pre-market high. Condition still bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. QQQPOC. Look at this condition, look at the breakout. Market wants to break out the pre-market high. Squeeze bullish, condition is building up. And QQQPOC, IWM POC. Bull wants to go. That's why POC pop on QQQ, bullish, bullish, bullish. So this is how we play the pre-market high breakout happens. We need market to break, but they are bullish. Some people trade, if they want to do it, they can make money. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. Still bullish, breaking out. All right, market want to go. Look at the volume, squeeze, everything coming, and they want to go. Keep pushing up. Ticks are there. Pre-market high breakout, okay? That's pre-market high breakout. Negative going, squeeze there, bullish, bullish, bullish. Ticks are pulling it back. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, keep lifting. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Market want to go higher. You have to hold the trade in order to make money because of the premium, the way the market is behaving, folks. You have to hold the trade. Look at this. If you're in a call here, you go through this pain and then these, that's how you print. It takes about an hour, hour and a half. And then you make, okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bullish breakout conditions are going nice and bullish. Okay, folks, this is beautiful bullish. Look at that. Where are they going now? Okay, let's see now. What a very, very interesting zone we are entering. Right here. $662 area, okay. Look at the volume coming here. This is 30 minutes. Continue. Look at the bulls are here. Cloud here too. So they want to go 660, that area. Okay, bulls are coming. In between how many cycles they create, God knows. Okay, but right now we just had a breakout pre-market. So that's bullish. Whenever market does pre-market breakout, folks, we got to be very careful on a short side, particularly on breakout. Test, retest, then yes. They are bullish. Look at the MACD here going. Already. Condition, volume, MACD, everything bullish. Pullback, retest, bounce, bullish. Google is going higher. Tesla going higher. Meta, Amazon. Yeah, everything little bouncing. AVGO. Look at the Intel. Lululemon, AMD. Cyclical stocks. Alrighty. Look at the volume here. It's strong here, right? Time is 12 o'clock. So this is pre-market. This is not a support, okay? Support is right here. See how far they pull back. Let's see. Ticks are going lower, conditions are bullish. Look at these conditions are so strong, bulls are here. Condition, volume, MACD, everything looking bullish. We need a cycle. And no pullback, nothing. Conditions so strong. Market doesn't even want to pull back, okay? Yeah. Maybe pulling it back, conditions are still bullish. Let's see what kind of pullback this brings, okay folks? Look at the bulls here, conditions are bullish. Conditions are strong here, magnetic pulling back. Not even pulling back, doing the candles, no cycle. Look at those conditions. Are powerful bulls are here, right? Wow. No pullback, folks. Okay, only candles. Look at these conditions. Right here, a divergence here again. Conditions are still bullish, folks. Okay? We need cycle. If they do good cycle, we can go. But until then, it's just a candle. You can see right here, candle. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Market creating here the MACD divergence. Let's see. Time is 12:07. Now look at the pullback, where the pullback would be. Conditions are so strong at the top. Okay. Alright, bull cycle about to give up, and let's see. Market doesn't want to pull back to any level, man. They just look at the squeeze pop right away. Yeah, man, this is You can see MACD filling up the gas. Squeeze coming. Alright, let's go. POC right there. Support there. Bull cycle about to get over. QQQPOC. Here we go. Time is 12:11. Right, bull cycle about to get over. Pullback coming. Let's see. MACD bearish. See how far they pull back. Okay, I'm not gonna go one short like that. Okay, I don't want to go because I already tried one time, beautiful, and then they reverse anywhere. You never know where they reverse. So I'm waiting now. Conditions are still bullish. Squeeze there. Let's see how far the pullback coming. POC right there. QQQIWM. Excuse me. Squeeze start lifting main market. Look at the bull cycle about to get over and squeeze popped, lifting, not allowing to pull back. Okay. MACD right here, squeeze bearish coming. Let's see, coming. This is the third divergent market creating bearish. Conditions are strong bullish. Here we go, MACD pulling it back. IWM got POC, QQQQ still pulling. Support there. right there. Alrighty, QQQ POC right here, IWM POC here. Alright, look at the support is right there. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze volume, look at this, similar like the pattern. Conditions are still there, bullish. QQQ. Still MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Man, this is all went up. IWM got POC, but QQQ didn't even test the POC. SPY didn't even test. Look at that. Okay. Bulls are here. They don't want to pull back nothing, folks. It's just that candle, green dead, green dead, green dead, and we missed the trade for a few cents, folks. For a few cents. Okay. Conditions are so strong. If this support breaks, then bearish. Until then, bulls are here, conditions are still bullish strong. Okay, QQQPOC right here. Right now they want to pull back. This rejection came on a bounce, so but the conditions are bullish. Squeeze still bearish. Why this rejection came? That's the question I have right now. So that means they want to push it a little lower. IWM is already breaking down the POC. Okay, so they want to try now a little down. They have not tested the cloud yet. Support there too. Remember here cloud was giving up, right? And still bounce. Okay. Squeeze bearish, IWM. QQQQ keep lifting. Squeeze still bearish, market want to push it lower. If it's a sideways cycle, I would have shorted right here, but it's not a sideways, the bullish cycle, so I can't just short like that. Bulls try to give up a little bit here, but let's see, still squeeze here, bearish. MACD oscillator 0, still bulls are here. Bull cycle about to get over. Sorry, the oscillator 0, the bear cycle about to get over. Let's see, the squeeze still there, and bulls are trying now. IWM got POC. Look at the bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Green dead, bounce, pull back. I mean, people trade like that, you know, it's basura. I don't like. I'll be right back. Take a break. QQQ is still holding stronger there. IWM is giving up, but alright, how far they're giving up? Look at this squeeze coming here. Alright. Sorry, I'm helping somebody out. Alright, bearish, squeeze bearish, right? Bulls trying to give up here. Alrighty, giving up. QQQ POC here. They are looking bearish to me, okay, folks. I'm not gonna go long like that because cloud's giving up. Alright, this is support here. Previous time I tried like that and I couldn't capitalize the profit, so I'm not gonna go like that now because condition giving up right there. Test the POC. So what does it mean? That means they're gonna come around here and bounce. All right, let's see. Clouds giving up, squeeze bearish, volume here, MACD bearish. I already tried one time. I'm not gonna short like that without proper confirmation. Okay. We are at the support, squeeze bearish, condition giving up. You see that? All right, we need to see here. QQQQQ, ticks are bouncing. Look at the volume still pushing lower. You can squeeze volume pushing lower, right? We are at support here. Remember, this is support, but here squeeze still pushing lower. MACD still bearish. Okay, still bearish. That's why I would love to short, but it didn't work. One trade. Now they're going. Look at the volume. See that? Exactly. That's why I was not shorting. All right, they're going lower. QQQQQ. Yep, bulls are giving up, folks. Bulls are giving up. Support broke. MACD turned bearish. QQQ POC right there. Still squeeze bearish. I cannot go long either right now, folks. You can see condition giving up. And look at the squeeze here. Bears are. But I got trapped here. Like that. So right now, I still see bulls are here. Something could happen because of the demand zone. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. The volumes are bearish, right? But we are at the demand zone. All right. And market is bullish, condition is bearish, MACD bearish, but we are at the demand zone. Now if I go along here, condition giving up, that's the only another risk level, folks. Okay, I don't like, man, this kind of play. There's demand zone bouncing, QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, bullish, and look at the conditions giving up here. Bullish. Could be a shallow bounce, but yeah, it's a bounce, bullish, still bullish. Condition give up, MACD in a bear territory, right? And they are bouncing. In this kind of environment, to print a dollar, difficult. IWM pushing. See that? Did you see what exactly happened here? Exactly. It's all right. Squeeze giving up. Conditions are sideways. You can see sideways. Squeeze giving up, bulls are coming. As the time goes by, we don't have to rely on big cycles. Still sideways. MACD bullish. Bear cycle about to get over and condition is bearish. MACD bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish, condition bearish. volume coming bullish. Look at the IWM got POC, QQQ bouncing, and IWM is pulling back. Volume coming here bullish. Still volume there bullish. Bears try to give up here. QQQ bouncing. Sideways condition. Volume here bullish, condition bearish, bulls are still here. Bulls are still here. See, same thing, small pullback bounce, small pullback bounce, right? Negative volume. Look at the QQQ going, IWM bouncing, market wants to bounce. Maybe creating a divergence, we'll see. Right now the bulls are here. Look at the bear here, no power, bear here, not much power, and bounce. The condition gave up, and now condition building up, and they want to go higher. IWM bouncing, everything trying to bounce. 1240 market want to go higher. Sideways, bullish, you can see right here. It look like volume coming now. They want to have bullish breakout or something, folks. Okay, probably. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Yep, they want to have a bullish breakout or something, probably. They might try. Look at the MACD and volume and conditions. Market is creating third divergence from here to here. Now, right now at the top. Still, volumes are bullish. We are at the top. Look at the volume bullish. Look at those volume. Powerful volume coming. Trying to lift, test the resistance. Want to go higher. Bullish breakout coming. You can see volume condition building. That's your resistance. Volume here, conditions are there too. Everything looking bullish. And time is 1 o'clock. Okay, they want to try. You have to hold the trade and you go through the pain. That's how things are here. I'm not gonna do anything, folks, okay, like that. I don't chase. Time is still 12:48. Half day is over. We are at the resistance. Volume bullish. And they are still pushing up. You can see MACD in a bull territory. If you see any strong red candle, bullish. IWM got POC. Price is holding strong. See the bulls. Every pullback, just shallow pullback, market makers are doing today, shallow pullback. They broke the cloud here, condition change, and then reverse. Now they are going here, want to go. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, everything trying to bounce. Look at that. 1250 time is they want to have a breakout. Bullish one. IWM bouncing too. Look at the Google Meta flying. Still, they're all looking bullish. Negative pulling it back. Conditions are still bullish. I'm sure they're gonna do unusual something. IWM pushing. Bulls are here. Look at the squeeze coming down. Here we go. Look like bullish. Want to break out. MACD trying to pull back here, squeeze is bullish, okay? So condition bullish too. Here we go. Look at these over here, what they did. Breakout, pull back, again bounce, place left something, and then they went. Alright. 5 more minutes to go for 1 o'clock. Market time to bounce. Look at the pullback coming MACD here. Squeeze there. They don't create a cycle. They just pull back a little bit, and then bounce something. Let's see. Bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. While going up also, look at this, see what kind of drama they are creating. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Now they are pushing, you see. Okay. Breakout coming. Okay. Breakout coming. I'm not trading. The reason why, what if they do little teeny mini breakout and then I don't see a money. And right now it's too early to do breakout like that for me. I would love to do it at 2 o'clock, between 2-3 o'clock. And I hear bull cycle about to get over. And squeeze is the only one who's trying to lift. And conditions are not the best sideway, but they are bullish. They are going. Look at that. Here we go, breakout coming, squeeze there, lifting it up market. Look at these conditions. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish, breaking out. Look at the MACD here too. Time is 12:58. Any trap? Right now. condition bullish, squeeze bullish, MACD hugging and kissing. Look at the MACD now turning. Look at the bulls here still, and bull cycle about to change. Cycle about to finish, folks. Okay, bull cycle. Look at that. The squeeze there. Another drama going on. See, that's why. Let's see what they're gonna play here now. I will be not shorting, just to let you know, because of this pullback and bounce. That's what they've been doing it. Squeeze and volume bullish, but look at this going on since 30 minutes. Just the compression here at the top. SPY got POC now at the top. Alright. And MACD hugging kissing conditions are still bullish at the top. Alright. POC pop means allowing to lift. Probably. SPY. Market helping to lift. You got to hold the trade for 30 minutes, 40 minutes or an hour in order to print. Okay. There you go, POC popping now. POC helping to market lift. The breakout coming. Already ticks are going. Beautiful bullish, right at the tunnel coming bullish. Market wants to go higher. Look at that. I like that too. Squeeze, volume, MACD and POC. POC is helping market, okay? POC is helping market to lift. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. They're going good. That's your bullish breakout. Market did. Finally, POC came and helped. Look at these conditions are here bullish. How long you have to wait? This breakout could give you a couple of bucks easy. $1.50, $2. Depends on what time you entered. You can see conditions are bullish. Squeeze volume bullish. Still bulls are here. I mean, Meta and Google like constantly grinding higher. Look at the bullish. Now condition turning bullish more. They want to go. People need to hold the trade. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Condition now still bullish. Volume still here. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. Volume, MACD condition, they're looking great. No momentum, folks. Market has no momentum, but great. Look at these conditions. Bullish, bullish, bullish. We are at the top. MACD, volume, everything looking bullish. Just need to hold the trade, that's it. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Now these are all strong bullish, folks, okay. Beautiful breakout and POCs involved. Still bullish. Now look at these conditions are still also bullish and POC is here acting as support. I think they're gonna stay here for some time, folks, at least. Alright. Because we just had a breakout and POC acting as support. So I'm sure they're gonna play here for another 15 minutes. Now this is your support here. It pull back, bounce, bullish. Okay, still bulls are here and POC there too. Let's see if they're gonna create a half day getting over. Still volume bullish. Conditions are so strong here. Sorry. Because these conditions are so strong, volume strong, and they're trying to pull back. Support is right here, pull back. SPY POC right here. MACD cross. POC pullback, retest, bounce, bullish. Okay, pullback entry is bullish. And you got POC here too. Look at the volume here too, nice and bullish. Look at the volume coming here. MACD trying to create a divergence, but still has a strength bullish. Look at this beautiful condition now. These conditions are straight bullish. The best entry would be on a pullback, because they compress for 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and then you see like this compress, and then you get this compress, God knows how far, and bounce. MACD trying to cross here, and POC here support strong. Bulls are powerful. Okay, MACD crossing. Time is 1:16. Okay, we're in the bull cycle. MACD cross, POC here. Let's see if they're gonna do something like that, or they're gonna do some. Look at these conditions are still bullish. POC right there. And see what POC play here. Okay, since market has been bullish since morning, if they're gonna create a bigger cycle or not, but right now these conditions are not normal. It's bullish, and POC is right here, is acting as support. Ticks are negatives, bulls are here. MACD cross. So every bull cycle get over, squeeze pops in, that means bulls are lining up. And look at that lift again, right? That's why we need to wait and see what happens. POC there, right? Watch, look out for POC, see what it could do. Alright, MACD cross here, bull cycle about to change, conditions are still bullish. Alright, POC right there. Conditions are bullish. If you see a squeeze popping, then bulls are here, because conditions are bullish too. They don't want to test the POC. So people go long here at the top on a breakout, then it's a problem. Then you gotta go through all the pain. Look at the squeeze pop and lifting market here. Yep. All right. That's the market today. They didn't even test the POC. Teeny meeny more. I'll be right back. Got my lunch, but look at this squeeze pop, right? Look at the cycle change and immediately squeeze pop and say, hey, no, we don't want to go lower, right? So still bullish. Yep. Right, give me about 10 minutes, folks. I'm I'm gonna unmute, but if I see anything interesting, I'll let you know right away. All right, look like they might create a divergence or something. We'll see. But POC is here acting as support, so it's a small pullback. If they're gonna trap these bulls, God knows, right? All these bulls are here since no cycle since morning. We'll see if they do it. If they do it, we have to be very careful, because this teeny mini pullback, right? And we get trapped on a put side, so we got to be careful. Okay, until then, in fact, the bulls are stronger. That's how I look at it today, but we'll see. Okay, all right, give me 10 minutes. The market is creating a bearish divergence. The same thing they did here too. Okay, so your support, strong support POC right there. So they are fooling. Still bulls are here. Alright, SPY has a POC market try to now showing little weakness, but conditions are still bullish. So see if they could pull back or not. Right now POC here, if the POC flips, still bullish. Okay, these all the things are bullish here. I don't see any weakness. So this is a support to bounce. All three indexes got POC now. All three indexes. Okay, let's see what happens here. They could create a little bigger cycle. Squeeze giving up, so they want to push it a little lower, folks. Okay, but we have all three indexes POC how they play. But now the time is running out, market maker, right? So if they pull back and then bounce, let's see. Look at that bounce rejection, right? But we are still at the POC. All three indexes are the POC. Squeeze giving up. We are in the middle of the cloud. Volumes are still bearish. Time is 1:38. While going down here, the condition gave up and then reverse. Okay. But market is being creating divergence. You can see here, just to give you early heads up, divergence from this point to this point is lower, this point to this point is lower, this point to this point lower, this point to this point lower, right? You see that? But oscillate to zero now. So, but POC node, they can change any divergence, man, because they control the range, right? See that bounce? All three indexes got POC, little bounce, but the bulls are still active. Okay. My lunch is not over yet, but still, I think they will play around with the POC right now because bulls are giving up here conditions, right? Still, bulls are here total as long as the POC is there. I'll be right back. Or I'm back. My lunch is over. Look at the bulls. Sorry, look at the bears right now because of the POC. But they will control the price range, folks. Okay. Even though they are giving up. Look at that. I would love to go on short because condition giving up, MACD bearish, everything bearish, right? But the POC whenever involved, we already have a weakness showing now, MACD crossing right there, POC right there. All the indexes got POC, man. But everything looking nice, bearish, MACD bearish, but POC node I cannot trust. The time is right now, lot of bulls here, so I think they got a shallow pullback. Problem is shallow. You see this shallow? That's why I don't want to, trust even the condition turning bearish, squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, and they could create a bullish divergence here. Condition giving up, MACD entering into bear territory. Today I'm not trading, folks. Okay, you saw that, right? Since I took one trade on that trade betrayal, look at that reversal from here, and took a loss. Since then, I'm waiting for something interesting happens. POC still here. I think at the later stage they're gonna go and bounce and bullish, something like that they will do, because bulls are, remember the 30-minute charts we discussed, so that would be the agenda to go here. But before they go up, I think they're gonna compress around here. I'm thinking compress here until 230 something, because of this bull has profit, so they would come back, shallow comeback, okay, and then reverse and make all the bulls look like as if they are bearish, and then reverse. That's the thesis I'm applying. Okay, Q going below POC. Minute chart. Look at the MACD here, beautiful bearish to short. Yeah, beautiful bearish to short, but POC there. You can only print money on a short side if you go market is all the way at the top and then you short at the top. But that time everything looking bullish, right? You cannot go short like that. Okay. This is the bear cycle market has started, correct? And let's see what kind of bear they are dumping, or they'll be reversing. Bulls and bear both are battling at the POC. I'm expecting POC will, these people could go lower, okay folks? That's what I think, despite having 3 POC but risk level higher. That's why I'm not going to short, because bulls are so powerful today, you cannot imagine. Look like a bearish, and then one green candle come and we washed. Okay. There is nothing wrong trying in a smaller size if you want it, like people. Yeah, there is, you might get $1. Okay. Oh wow, look at that man now. Look at that MACD. Look at the condition, right? Squeeze, volume, bearish, bullish hammer candle. POC is there. Yeah. Keep pushing lower. Condition turning bearish. Time is 1:49. Look at the horrible bearish right now, right? You see that? Beautiful. But POC is not that far. QQQ, SPY, POC, everything is right there. Still squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Okay, they want to go lower. Look at the MACD squeeze, man. This is a great shot, but I'm so much concerned because of the POC. Look at it going down, also bounce. You see this? Look at the pullback. Same thing. Red, green, they're doing. So bear cannot make money, even though looking at everything looking great here because of POC. Let this bear cycle get over and we will see after that. Okay, let the bear cycle get over and see what it could create. If they create a bullish divergence, or look at the squeeze, look at the MACD, they will pushing lower. There will be a strong red candle, but they're going slowly. Look at the squeeze, volume, everything is going. All right, feeling like a FOMO. MACD, volume, everything, squeeze, condition, man, everything looking amazing, bearish, folks. Okay. Wow, man, it's looking amazing, bearish. I would go easy 50 contract, man. Today I'm concerned, folks. Okay, that's why I'm not going. Everything looks great, but man, these people, look at this green red candle keep coming in between, even though bears are here. Strong bounce, we could short to POC area. Look at that, look at the bounce, right? All these bear going through this pain, they do these POC right there. I'm expecting the bear trap sometime. Okay, I'm expecting the bear trap, like this bear trap. You see this? Like this trap. That's where the monies are, after the trap. Most likely we'll see. Alright, so you see these bulls here and these are the bear here. Which one they're gonna do? They're gonna trap. They're gonna trap all the bulls or they're gonna trap all these bear and bounce, right? There are two instead of, so you gotta figure out what their game plan would be. Right now squeeze bearish, make it in the bear territory, absolutely the bearish, but we had a previous bounce, POC still hanging in there. See, shorting is not that easy. Keep bouncing, keep bouncing. Ticks, look at that. Ticks are going lower. Squeeze bearish, still bears are here, volumes are there, POC there, QQQQQ, SPY bouncing, still bears are here. You will see a strong red candle sometime, but in between they keep bouncing because market is bullish. See that bear? Here we go. Conditions are bearish. Look at that, right? That's what we were talking about that could do. All three indexes got BOC. Look at the bears, look at the MACD, look at the volume condition, everything is meant crazy great. Look at that. What did I tell you? Something like that they will do just because POC. We are right there. Previous bounce is right here. Right, WM going, conditions are bearish. Okay, bears are coming. This is what I was expecting, but now chasing, and then I'm gonna get trapped. Look at the bears are here. People thinking Josh is not shorting, man. Today, man, people are so much afraid. Josh, why you shorting market? Right? Because I know, man, these people could come here. But look at those volumes are here too. I short, people cry. Yeah. Support trying to break. Alrighty. 4 more going on, man. Right here, support is here. Okay. Support is there. Okay, market looking bearish. Market want to go lower. Absolutely. MACD bearish, squeeze giving up. I'm more interested in reversal if they cannot do it. Right now they're looking bearish. Conditions are bearish. Support is here. Let me see where they could go. Okay, right there actually. 2 o'clock. Time is still bearish. Man, I wish I would have done it. Now support is gone. The last few days blunder. That's the reason, folks. I'm so cautious to be. Okay, folks. Man, these people are okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Support also broke. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Everything looking amazing. Bearish. Israel Broadcasting Authority. Negotiation between the US and Iran are not progressing positively. Anytime red candle comes, Iran is not working out with the US, right? That's the people connect the dot. MACD bearish. Okay, MACD still bearish. Volumes are still there. Look at the dump market did, man. Crazy. And I missed that trade. We are at the cluster zone. If that support breaks, we could go lower. VWAP is right there. If you want to short, you want to bounce. Okay, you need a bounce because key is still going. Ticks are still going. IWM is going. They want to go lower. VWAP gonna flip, folks. Okay, bears are coming. Okay. VWAP in play, folks. Okay. VWAP in play. Okay. I'm playing with the VWAP. Trying to pass to look at that, man. Come on, come on, come on. Beautiful. Right here. Okay. Still flushing right now, folks. Okay. VWAP support, folks. Okay. Keep eyes on VWAP support. That's the area to plan. Ticks are bouncing right there. VWAP. And take the money and run at the VWAP. Not to be greedy. Right there. Wow, look at that, support broke. Woohoo! Look at that. Pushing lower. Ticks are right there. Okay, I'm out, folks. Beautiful. I got $2. $8,000. All right. Look at the bounce. Bull has profit. The bear has profit, so they are bouncing. Look at the ticks are bouncing right now. Where do you read the news, man? Somebody text me. People text. Look at these volumes are here. Still bears are here. Still volumes are conditions are bearish. MACD curling up. Bulls are trying now. Okay. Now previous rejection is right here. Look at those volumes are right now. Still bears are here. Market at the VWAP. they're gonna flip the VWAP and then the bull will exit, right? That would be the agenda. Or they're gonna respect the VWAP. Okay, bulls are coming now. MACD crawling up, folks, okay? How far they could go? If you see, before I type, folks, I just explain you here. You see this previous rejection right here. If this rejection comes, then still their bears are here, okay? And they could play VWAP down, okay? Because conditions. But sometimes they go higher because bear has profit. So they do that also. That's why we need to think what they will be doing here. Because the range is very small. If they reverse, you don't get $1. And then you could get trapped. But if they go, you could print money, right? That's why catch 22. Catch 22. There. Right? So there's rejection coming here right now. Let's see. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD trying to cross. Bull says I want to go higher. Still waiting. Okay, look at the bulls now. They trap the bulls here, and we are still at the VWAP. I was thinking market would go to 662, right? Remember 30-minute chart? But their agenda is not to go today, maybe tomorrow, because they trap all the bulls here. Now they came in the middle and time is 2:12. Less likely they're gonna go back here, up here, and give them the money back. Most of the people exit. So we only have bulls here, and now the bears are here. QQQ at VWAP. Still bears are here, folks, okay? Still bears are here. But they are validating the VWAP. Most likely they're gonna break the VWAP, huh? But right now MACD looking bullish. That's why we need some sort of things what they're gonna do here. Alright, we're gonna wait and wait. Still I have no signals. Either they break the VWAP or bounce the VWAP, okay. But right now bear has a profit. Conditions are horrible bearish. Alright, trying to bounce. So when you trade in between this range, hard to make $1, okay, just to let you know, because the time is not like 3 o'clock. Super tight. That's your bottom, that's your top. Condition is bearish. MACD trying to be bullish. Maybe filling up the gas. Look like bears are coming. Look at this. Yep, bears are coming. Look at the MACD. They want to break the VWAP, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Here we go. You can see right here, MACD lower. Going lower, okay. Right now, bears are powerful bear. Everything is powerful, but they could trap. That's what I'm thinking. If they do it, otherwise, right now they're bearish. So I gotta go watch very carefully. No, look at the candle close, bearish. Below VWAP, the candle close. Yeah, man, they are looking. They are bearish, folks. Okay. All right, conditions is still bearish. Volumes are still pushing lower. Look at the conditions also. Wow. Solid bearish. Might create a now something here. I cannot go long like this on this kind of candle. Okay, they are bearish here. They are still bearish. Look at the bears. Okay, I like it. Long way to go. MACD cross here. Conditions are pushing lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the volume coming too. Oh wow. Yep. Man, this volume jumped in and I'm feeling FOMO right now. Okay, that's okay. This is horrible bearish if you ask me. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions. Wow. Got a FOMO going on, man. Look at the MACD, look at this, still going, pushing lower. How quickly you book your profit is important. They just want to flush. Look at the long way to go. Right here is your target if you wanted to. I was looking for a bounce if they do it at the VWAP. They did not do. And I don't want to do a blunder like yesterday. Okay, they are bearish, 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 MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish. Powerful bears. Bullish hammer candle coming now. Look at this volume. Bullish hammer candle volume, they're coming. Market trying to create a divergence. MACD still bearish. Look at the volume, still bearish. And they trying to create a bullish hammer candle, but MACD says nope. Still bears powerful. Look at these conditions are not normal when they are bull, like bears are power. Alright, let's see. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. Look at the ticks are still. Bears are. Man, market flush. This is not normal, folks. Okay, this is strong bearish here. Everything is strong bear. That's how I see we did cycle. Look at this condition. Look at these volumes are. Okay, powerful bears. Strong bear. Those you gotta just hold the trade when sometimes I feel like. Okay, look at the MACD. Volumes are powerful. And they are still pushing lower. Chasing is FOMO going on, man, right now. Look at the MACD still bearish. Ticks are still filling. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Waiting for if any cycle. Look at this, every bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. This is not a normal condition, okay? Time is 2:22. So volumes are there. Oh man, there are powerful bears, still bears are here. Look at those volume. Ticks are bouncing. Still volumes are bearish. Man, market has so much power, man. Already. MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are horrible bearish. They flush like big time. No cycle. I was expecting at least if they could bounce, but no, they just want to go lower. Look at the bears right now. MACD volume conditions solid. That's the support area. Now we need to see if you want to go long side, we need to wait because this is not normal condition. These are like a powerful tsunami. Okay. Look at this volume higher than previous. Okay, that's why they trap. All these bulls are gone. Okay, all the bulls are gone. That's how they did that. This is similar kind of flush I was expecting yesterday. When look, yesterday we got trapped here, folks. Like one trade we made. Normally I have seen several times where market bounce, and 11 handle they went up, and they spent time here, burn all the bear, and bounce here, and then 330 something they go lower. Okay, but they did not do that. And look at that. Even this area where with the rejection right here, I shorted here, and these people reverse on me also. Just to give you idea at the top, and so much. Okay, anyway, now history is history. Conditions are bullish, bearish. Now they're trying to bounce because of the bull has profit. Wind direction is south. Bulls are here. Okay, they are trying right now, bulls. Okay, all right, now these conditions not a normal cycle, is super strong bearish, right? So remember this bounce and then flush, similar like that they do too. They don't go to VWAP, okay, because of these conditions. So if you want to go long, got to be very careful. You need to gauge these people. So let the bounce, then rejection comes, retest, then because these conditions are horrible bearish. See that? That's why you have to be very careful here. Are we playing the setup or prediction? No, we got to play the setup, man. We cannot go prediction, man. Prediction is just a one indicator, and thesis are one indicator. Okay. Look at these bears, are powerful bears are here. These look, that's why I'm saying that Look at this condition, man. They're powerful bear, but we had a decent flush now. All right, they did decent flush, so bear has profit if they want to create a cycle. So because there was a big flush right here. Now we need to see whether they want to do more flush, because this rejection came. You follow? That's why we sometimes we need to give a time to gauge these people. Look at this, right? Same thing here. Okay, so now if you want to go long, you got to be careful, because this resistance is important to flip in order to be bullish, because this condition tsunami is still south direction. Look at these volumes are here, powerful bears, but we have a bullish hammer candle here. These were the doji candle, so bulls are trying, as you can see MACD also, but sometimes you got to give them you got to gauge them. Can't just simply time is 2:30. Alright, MACD trying to cross. Alright, so this bound bull came, pull back, now bouncing again. MACD doesn't have the power. Conditions are strong bearish, okay, still strong bearish, but MACD says I want to bounce and see what happens. They are not worried about these bears who has a profit. So far MACD trying. Okay, look at the volume coming little bit. But previous rejection is here. We need a bigger cycle in order to figure it out. I think they found the support here. Okay, and then they would go probably. They wouldn't mind going in the middle right here if that is the agenda they have. Right now conditions are bearish. MACD has no power. What a flush. We need to check the cycle, because these are all bearish here. Conditions are bearish here, right? This is not a normal. These are powerful bears. Wow, MACD filling up the gas to flush more. Not even a bouncing. Not even going to test this. Okay, they want to go lower. Wow, man, this is MACD bullish, volume there. Still waiting. Look at the MACD says we want to go lower. That's your cluster zone. IWM, QQQ all looking bearish. That's the cluster area. IWM looking horrible bearish. QQQ also looking, and they want to flush more. Wow. Can you believe it? Market says want to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Cluster zone 2. Pushing lower, MACD right there. Look at that. Powerful. You see that bounce, and they didn't even had a power, and that's what it is. Look at this bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, and that's why they put it lower. I was thinking they could go to VWAP if they want to do this because this is second support, but had no power. That's why we need to gauge the market. Look at the squeeze coming now at the bottom. Interesting. Bears are here, folks. Okay, be careful now. The squeeze coming in and say no, we do not want to go long. All right, bears are powerful still here at the bottom. Squeeze pop just now. Let's see the agenda here. Squeeze pop. No squeeze, now squeeze pop, right? What does it mean? That means something is they want to cook at the bottom, something. All right, I think there is a little shallow because of the conditions. Squeeze there. Do you see IWM and QQQ has a strong green candle? No, right? Then we got to be very careful, even though they are trying to bounce because of the squeeze coming. Let's see. Squeeze says no, we don't want to go low, higher. We want to go lower. Conditions are powerful, bearish. Wow, bears are like powerful. Time is 2:40. They trap all the bulls. Now they're at the bottom. Still squeeze bearish here. Conditions are bearish. Bull has no power. It's not easy to go long like that, okay? It's not that easy. Okay, that's why the squeeze pop. Market want to go higher. Ah man, these people are going. Okay. Crazy. I was thinking they're gonna go and retest one more time. Alrighty. Bears are giving up. Less. Bulls are trying, folks. Okay, if this resistance flip, bullish because previous rejection, and most likely they're gonna flip it. 80% chance they want to flip. Okay. Cycle getting over. Okay. VWAP is the target area. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Take your money wherever you want to, folks. Okay. Wow. Alrighty. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. $11. Wow, look at that, man. Money be printing now. Okay. I'm out. I'm out. I'm happy whatever I got. Okay. $780, $11.20. $3.40, $14,000 profit. So look at how the market played the game here. From they created divergence. You can see right here from this point to this point lower, and then squeeze pop right here, same point to this point right here, MACD going higher, right? You see that? And then look at the reversal came. We don't want to go join anything on reversal. Then I see they bounce. Yep, the strong bull. Then they pull back right there, good entry, and then kaboom, target was VWAP, and that's how we print with divergent and squeeze. And you can see volumes were slowly going. Look at that, it's going down volume, right? That's the agenda, right? Market is doing it, and bunch of bear has profit, so they are going higher. Okay, and some point of time they could go here also, cluster area, and then bear will exit probably. What a game. Caught that one, yeah. If this candle would have been completely weak above the body like this, that's the bearish hammer candle, right? Over here is a bullish candle, right here, beautiful bullish, right? That was the agenda here, but you have to be very careful. But remember, it's a bearish condition, but they did flush a big time. Look at how much they flushed. $5 flush in 40 minutes. Bulls are here. Conditions are right there. Volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish, conditions are bearish, MACD bullish, right? And market pulling it back. Man, they dumped the Microsoft too. Support is here. All these bulls going to the pin. That's what market doing. So I think they want to ping pong around here, between here and here. Bull bear, based off of this pullback. MACD is still holding strong at the top. And I don't want to do over trading, but yes, bullish. Previous rejection right here. Look at that. Care about dollar. Okay. Nice. Easy money, right? I love that. I'm about to get out of it. Volume there. Look at that. Volume there, trying to get out of it. Could not get out of it yet. I was greedy. I wanted a $2 profit, so could not get. Okay. I had $1.50 and I was trying more. Look at the bear still. Nah, man, these people are like playing game. Look at the below the cloud conditions. Volume there. Okay. Okay, I got $1 profit. I'm out, man. Don't want to be greedy. Small trade. Still bulls are here. MACD says I'm giving up. POC involved now. Look at that POC, folks. Okay, that's why they probably rejection. Wow. Yeah, POC. Okay, keep it in mind, man. This is a good short POC pop there. And MACD has no power. And this bounce rejection because of the POC. I think they're playing game, folks. Why? Because there's a bunch of bull joining, so that's why they're pulling back. Then eventually they could bounce probably. But POC controlling the range. And we'll see. Time is 3 o'clock, 2:52. QQQ got POC and SPY got POC. They just want to control the range. I'm gonna wait. POC is right there. QQQ got POC. They just want to compress here at the bottom. That's why POC pop. Okay, that's what I think. POC right there. Mm-hmm. Squeeze pop in and POC there too. Mm-hmm. You can see POC. QQQ Inspire both has POC. Bull cycle about to get over and squeeze pop. Okay. QQQ. Squeeze pop in. What a squeeze. Look at the bears are here. Right. Still market sitting at the bottom with the POC. QQQ POC. Sorry, I'm reading something. It's a compression time, 3 o'clock. That's what they want to do. Trump says Iran president asked for ceasefire, but US wants Hormuz Strait open first. It's morning news. Yeah, this is just the morning. Just reading the CNN, CNBC. Yeah, those news comes back and forth. Right now, QQQ Inspire both has POC. I think they're gonna do until 330, 345. Okay, all this POC play. This is your target. In between up, down, up, down, up, down, small, small, small. Light into the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the light in tunnel. MACD bullish, trying to push it up. All three indexes bouncing. Bulls are coming. Look at that. All right, now finally going. Bears are giving up. Sloping support building, you can see. But POC no. Squeeze volume bullish. MACD bullish too. Volume there too. Condition changing now. Bulls are coming. VWAP is there. This is the middle ground. Okay. Look at that morning how they were playing green, red. So difficult, right, to print money as if they are going. But look at this, curving down, bouncing, curving down, bouncing, but with the green, red. Man, look at that. Throughout the day today, and then the trend line flipped, and look at the red, right? Escalator down, landing, escalator down. These kind of trades, folks, has money, not like these. So when I don't trade, the reason behind it, even if they want to go to million miles north, I don't care. Where the momentum is, that's where the monies are. Where they trap these bulls. Remember I said either they could trap this bull or they could trap this bear and bounce. Either one of them support broke. Then we took the trade waiting for after that. Okay, that was your previous low. Broke. Then we did that. The patience. Alright, POC inward here. That's why they're pulling it back. Still volume bullish, condition bullish. Time is 3:10. They're gonna go back to POC. Still bulls are here, pulling it back, but bulls are here. Still bulls are here. For the bulls, condition bullish, volume bullish, may agree there too, but small bounce. Eventually these bears, they think market gonna dump and these people are bouncing. As long as sloping support is intact bullish, if this support breaks, they could come down here. Okay, we will see last minute lotto how they play. Okay, right now bulls are targeting here near the VWAP and the VWAP flip. All these bear are gonna exit. That's why they are looking bullish. But chasing is not good. Okay, chasing is not good. Time is 3:15. Still POC inward. Bulls are here. Volume bullish, pushing it higher. Look at the volume. Bulls are here still. Lot of bulls here. Okay, lot of bulls, bottom bulls, if they have any agenda behind. Look at the squeeze, keep lifting, market still bullish, wants to go higher. VWAP right there, and then you might see a little pullback, but right now squeeze bullish, condition bullish, everything looking bullish here. Okay, the bulls trying right now. Ticks are going, IWM all are going. Well, let me see something here. Yeah, they could flip the VWAP. I could go a little higher. Squeeze volume bullish. Bulls are coming, folks. Bullish, okay. And then MACD bullish, volume coming, piling up. You can see that. Condition also bullish. Still at the VWAP. Look at the squeeze and volume bullish. Time is 3:20 and the bulls can be trapped or what? Squeeze still there. Still conditions are bullish. All our bulls are here. Time is 3:22. 40 minutes to go. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. We are at the VWAP. I still see a bulls are here. Squeeze bullish. Look at the volume coming. That's why bullish. Squeeze lift in the market. Ticks are bouncing. Still bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Okay, but we are at the VWAP. Time is 3:25. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. They're still lifting market. Okay, folks, they want to go higher. Alrighty. Now they want to go. Look at the volume coming. Wow, yep. Firing up market. Look at the volume coming. MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to go higher. Wow. You have to be very careful here. Right now still pushing, folks. Okay, look like market want to go higher. Okay, they still want to push it higher. Yep, empty pocket, they're pushing way higher right here. Look at the volume squeeze giving up. Now be careful, folks. Okay, you need a pullback, and time is wrong too. When the time is wrong, if they pull back, bullish. Otherwise, patience. Look at the bulls. Squeeze giving up. Conditions are turning bullish, bullish, bullish. They're going. Yep, they're taking their time, but going. Okay. Got a FOMO going on. Look at this condition and volume, everything. Taking it time, 3:27. Still volumes are here. We cannot short like that because bulls are here still. Just to give you idea, people thinking we need to gauge sometime. Look at that pullback and then went up. Pullback bullish, still bulls are here. Time is 3:23. We need a little cycle. Okay, can't play by just the candle. We need cycle. Look at the volume here. VWAP test and bounce bullish. Okay. No, I'm not looking to short. How can I short, man? How can I short? Look at this volume here, condition here. I don't want to short like that. We are above the VWAP also. I would love to short when conditions are sideways, bulls are not active, and market is lifting up. Then I would short if I have to. But right now, small pullback I'm expecting. VWAP I like to go long, but we need to gauge them because let's get rid of these. Still bulls are here. Condition, I'm sorry folks, okay. Conditions are here, volumes are there, MACD there. So if you see a pullback, could be filling up the gas. Okay. So if you want to short, you want the trend line to flip this. Until then, it's just a pullback and test and bounce, and I could be in trouble because of the condition and volume. All right. That's why I give some time market every cycle. Look at these conditions. The bulls are powerful here. See that? Look at the MACD. And when we chase, we could be in trouble here also. Okay. Ticks are negative, market is still bouncing. $3:31 time is. Look at the bulls. Again, you got to hold the trade. If you want to be bullish, you want to hold the trade in order to print, and which I don't like to do that because I don't see momentum here. It's just bullish. Well, pullback coming. Let's see what kind of pullback would be. Ticks are bouncing. Bears are coming. Now we need to see this bear has any traction, right? Okay. Conditions are there. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Yep, they could flip the VWAP. Bears are coming. Time is 3:33. Condition is strong, you okay? Keep it in mind. Condition is strong. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Still volumes are here. Conditions are here. So this, if they flip, sometimes what they do is they flip the VWAP, everybody become bearish and they support bounce because of the condition. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see. We need to wait for the cycle here. Still bull here. See that bounce? Because bulls are here, conditions are here, trying to create a divergence or something. Let's see. Bearish. Okay. This rejection came. Target area is somewhere here. MACD bearish, volume pushing. I'm not looking. Remember, these conditions are strong here, so not to be too greedy. Market give you a candle, one candle, two candle, whatever, book the profit. Not to be greedy. Look at the bulls here. Because of the condition. MACD bearish, cycle about to change. If the squeeze pop, bullish, okay? If the squeeze pop, still condition is bullish. MACD bearish. Price axis are still above. Look at the bulls. When you go in this kind of condition, it's not easy. Look at that trap. Wow. Yeah, creating a divergence or something because of these conditions. Bulls are powerful here. Still bulls. Look at these bulls conditions. Creating a divergence, but we are still here. Look at the bulls are still. Conditions are powerful. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Man, this is. Look at the volume coming, creating a divergence here, but this condition is powerful. That's why they keep lifting, creating the divergence. But bulls are power. I'll wait for one red candle. If I get it, I'll exit, folks, okay? Because this condition is bothering me. Right there. Nice. Squeeze coming too. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, divergence creating market, but condition is man holding the market strong. Come on. Bulls are here, look at the squeeze coming still. Look at the condition. I don't like on the long short side, okay, folks? Just to let you know. Because of the condition. Yes, absolutely agree. Okay. Look at the MACD here trying to bounce. Conditions are bullish. Time is 3:39. Okay. I was thinking they could go and test this support here, but the based off of volume was going down, right? MACD is still bearish, condition bullish, and tons of bulls here. Like, look at these bulls. So if they wouldn't come back here because of the divergence, but this condition has so much bulls and squeeze there too, lifting it up the market. And time decay is the crazy another part. Okay, look at the squeeze and volume. Ticks are going lower, bulls are here. I'm out, folks. I took a loss. $1.80 loss. Squeeze pop, 5K now. So squeeze pop, you can see right here, squeeze pop, and keep lifting because of the conditions. That's why every time when conditions are strong, I had profit but couldn't book. It's too quick everything. Look at the bulls are here. Squeeze, condition, everything is looking bullish now. Okay, squeeze left in. Time is 3:41. If the VWAP flips, still squeeze, condition bullish, sloping support is intact, bulls are intact. Price actions are above VWAP, bulls are here. Look at the squeeze here. When you see this kind of condition, be careful shorting. Okay, squeeze, volume, everything, and particularly last 15 minutes. Even they pull back, it could bounce. Bulls can bounce. I don't see any weakness. If you see yellow, red like this, then you can think about it shorting. We'll see. Right now, still bulls are here. Even though weak about the body coming, look at the here divergence coming, but conditions are bullish. They keep lifting. I already tried one time, and then they bounce on me. Continue squeeze bullish. Alright, this is, look at the squeeze condition here. If they could test the VWAP or something could happen. Bulls are strong. They deliberately create weak about the body here. Here divergence coming, and let's see what kind of divergence would be. Squeeze there, cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish, MACD is right there, cycle about to change too. let's see, divergence creating another, look at the cycle about to get changed, but squeeze there. Okay. Excuse me. MACD turning bearish, cycle about to change, conditions are bullish. They might flip the VWAP or what? Ticks are super negative, bulls are still here, squeeze there. Cycle about to change, but squeeze there, condition is there too. 3:45 time is. Lot of bulls here. If condition would have been sideways, different story. Right now still bulls are here. MACD bearish, squeeze. Cycle about to change. $47. They're gonna play near the VWAP. 47, 13 minutes to go. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish now. Conditions are bullish. Interesting going on here right now. Two mixed signals, but conditions are still bullish. $3.48. Squeeze there. Twelve more minutes to go. So you can see green red market doing so far, okay, at the top area. So if you chase on the candle is not good, okay. If you chase on the candle south or north, it could be anything you could trade. That's what it looked like. Bull conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, MACD bearish. Right now MACD pushing little lower. Here we go. Look at the MACD here pulling back. 3:49 time is. MACD bearish. Weak about the body came. Alright, that is where the. Let's see what would happen. Cup and handle bullish. Yeah, right now condition is looking bullish to me too. But hey, that's the game. Look at that. They trap all the bulls. Look at that. Quickly. If you see this powerful candle coming in, then forget about it. Already bullish POC pop there. MACD turn in bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, and conditions are everywhere POC spike, QQQ, everywhere is POC. Man, this is bearish, folks. Okay. Yeah. This is look at the condition giving up to. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish here. Time is 3:51. Big flush they did. Now the volume bearish. They do deliberately quickly do it. They do it, and then ticks are bouncing. Doesn't have the power. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are there. MACD volume. QQQQ bouncing. Alright. Everything is below VWAP now. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish. The support is here. You want to push it a little lower. That bounce, nice short. Take your money wherever you want to. Nice. Hope this is Lotto time. Lotto means you cannot rely on anybody. Just wherever market gives you, take your money and run. Wow, beautiful. Look at that. All right. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming. Man, this trade is crazy. Look at that. Boom. Okay. I'm out. Crazy money print, folks. Okay. Not crazy, it's just $2.50. $7,500 profit. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, everything, right? That is the reason this trade was. So that's why sometimes, folks, you have to understand this trend line broke, right, market. But I wait for these happen, then bounce and VWAP, and I shorted, and look at that, from here to here, $2.50. Right? Because market closing in 6 minutes. Look at the bears are right now, powerful, right? Somebody gonna print crazy money. Wow. Look at the MACD, look at the volume condition giving up. Ticks are going. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Support broke. You see there, support broke. This is solid bearish, folks. Okay, somebody gonna print crazy money. Look at the volume. Few minutes left, market to close. Look at the bounce. MACD volume. POC inward. POC is inward. 5 more minutes to go. POC not allowing to lift, probably. That's why POC there. Ticks are bouncing. Got a again put. That bounce. Wow. Oh boy, boy, boy. Already. Book the profit. Nice. Another profit. $2. $5,000 printed. Man, look at the money we are printing right now, right? Because POC is helping you. Every bounce you see, even one candle give you $2. Look at the volume here, look at the MACD here, and POC is playing game. All right, now call it a day. 2 more minutes to go. Market to close, folks. 2 more minutes to go. All right, what market did today now? Apple bouncing, Microsoft was down, Tesla was bullish, Nvidia bearish. All right. Market closing in few minutes. Look at the volume here, still bearish. Market trying to lift. POC inward. Actually, there is a short there, folks. Okay, there is a short there, but condition bearish too. POC inward. Never know the game plan. All right, 1 more minute to go. Market to close. All right, market close. Look at that. All right, finito. Look at that one red candle. Somebody could print crazy money if anybody was holding, and this, you could print big time. All right. All right. How did you do, everybody? All right, I took 7 trade, 2 red, 5 green. But I played last minute. Like everything I played after 2 o'clock. Okay. When market started doing this is where I found interesting things. This is where I found interesting bottom, these, and lotto time. Okay. How did you do, folks, today? Okay. Where is it? Somebody says horrible day, somebody says red, small profit, but a green day. Okay. See how they came down the bottom here and then going up, but look at the procedure of going up. Went up, pull back, went up, pull back, went up, pull back. Keep slowly grinding, right? So people don't make money, right? Yeah. Decent green day. Yep. Thank you. All right, that's fine. Everybody, thank you for being here, folks. I really appreciate it. Okay, today, folks, I have a what is it? Boom 19x expose. April month, yes. All right, those who wants to join the alert room, folks, right here. Okay. So March here, right? Okay. All right, any other question? Let me know, folks. Okay, we can do couple of bar chart. Okay, not a problem. We'll do couple of them today. All right, anybody here who's born today on first of any month, first, born on first. All right, let's do that. Always type the month name, folks. Okay, always type the month name. Otherwise, I cannot look at it. But today is my first time this channel. Oh, okay. Welcome everybody. Somebody said March 21st, 1969. March 21st, 1969. 69. So you born on 2/1. Okay. Your driver number is 3 and conductor number is 4. Man, your brain is amazing, man. Okay. Your intuition power is great. Your mental, you could crack the code. You study good. You have some sort of skill. Some sort of like a singing or dancing or writing. Something you have. You study good. You have some sort of skill. Your early age, you can recall. If you could recall, you had some sort of skill. When you walk, you always look down and walk. That is what exactly, I mean, it's based off of your chart is telling me 2-1 means moon and sun. Good combination with lot of education. You could absorb as much knowledge comes to you. You love to absorb. You could absorb a lot of knowledge. Okay. Also, your conductor number is 4, which is Rahu, right? Gives you sometime hard time. So you went through. Depends on your karmic number. It depends on, you might go you go through some sort of situation in your life where you on unexpected loss, unexpected something happen in your things. Okay, but you have number 6, which is Venus. Venus gives you a lot of wealth. So it depends on your karma, but you did achieve good wealth. Okay, because you have number 6, you inherit some wealth, or maybe, yeah, but you have wealth. You should bring your life to number 5. Every Wednesday you should be wearing green color. Okay, and number 5 should be your favorite color. Bring your life to 5. You could have a 4, 5, 6 bells and whistles, man. You could achieve good success. So 4, 5, 6 you could have. Right now 5 is missing. Okay. You need to be, your conductor number 4 means you need to be very, very nimble. You need to bring the ego down if you have. Okay, you need to help the animals and birds and whatever you could help. Any civic service you could do. Okay, that would be a great help for you, because your conductor number is 4, right? That's your karmic number, so it gives you a tough time. Okay. Okay, and how would be your 2026? 2026 would be, you might be traveling this year, maybe. Okay, you'll be taking some decision rational, like fast. Be careful taking some decision. When you take decision, think, buy time, and then take the decision. Okay, this year be careful. All right, so just watch out this year taking decision. Okay, other than that, it might be a little spiritual this year. Little bit spiritual. You might be visiting temples and stuff like that. Okay, yeah, but you don't take some crazy decision. That's what I would say. Okay, all right. Somebody says I'm born on 1st April 1988. 1st April. Alright, let's do that. Who is born on 1st April 1988? 1988. Okay. Your driver number is 1 and your conductor number is 4. Wow. So you have conductor number is 4, a very karmic number. Okay, so what does it mean? So you have 4 and 8. Saturn and Rahu is prominent in your chart. So you are like, you're a little stubborn. Okay, so yeah, man, it's like you are always positive. You are very, very positive. You always have a you think a lot, right? You can scan somebody so fast, right? But when it comes to your gut feeling, you don't apply gut feeling at all. You always think about your brain, and whatever brain tells you, that's what you take the decision. I mean, 1988. You will go through some tough time until age of 33. Okay, but after 33 you'll be all right. Okay, because you have Saturn on your side, slow moving planet, right? So it depends on your karma, right? You have number 4 is karmic number, so it depends on your history, how much you did civic service, depends on your past birth. But yes, uh, 1419, you should bring your life to 5, number 5. Okay, Wednesday wear green colors. Yeah, okay, that is good for you. Lucky number should be 5 number. And you have to bring the ego down. That is the most important part in your chart. Okay, you have to be so nimble. You need to control your talk. You should be like, you should help your family, anybody in your house. You should help as much as you could. Always help everywhere. As much as you could help, everything can change. It depends on how much you are helping others. That is your test. Okay, that is the test. If you could help others, you could benefit a lot, because you have like 2 times 4, 2 times 8, both are karmic number in your chart. So you go through a lot of tough time. Okay, success is not that easy unless you have some sort of do some civic service. That's what I would tell you. Okay, is you got to bury the ego under the ground, and even if somebody speaks something, you got to sometimes you don't need to respond. Okay, because I can see how you responding to others. So yeah, you need to watch out your health. Okay, you need to watch your health, as not now, after 50 years. Okay, anything, something related to health, you got to watch out. Nothing scary. Okay, nothing is scary. Just watch your health. Okay, alrighty. And then how is your 2026? Man, this year is great year for you. You could achieve good wealth this year. It's a Venus year, right? So every Friday you should be wearing white color, and make sure you use nice perfume. Always wear perfumes on Friday. Okay, and keep the deep. Make sure no clutter in the house. Alright, that's about it. Somebody says, can you take a look at 20 March 2026? I mean, you 20 March 2026. He just born today. Alright, May 8th, 1984. Who is that? Okay, May 8th. Somebody born on May 8th. Alright, let's do that. Okay, May 8th, 1984. Okay, May 8th, 1984. So your driver number is 8 and conductor number is 8. Wow, man. Remember, you born on 8 is karmic number. Okay, means you could achieve crazy success in your life, but also it brings a lot of things. After 33 years of the age, you could achieve success. Otherwise, you went through a lot of tough time. But you are a very ambitious person, very ambitious man. You don't like to fail. You do not like to fail. That's how you are. If you fail, you get up and go. That's how you are. Okay. You will achieve good success. Okay, you will achieve good success as the time progress, because you have 3 times 8 is a karmic number, or depends on your karma. Okay, you do a civic service. Black color is good for you on a Saturday. Okay, Saturday is black color good for you. But you should bring your life to number 6. Number 6 is a white color. Every Friday you should be wearing white color and perfume. Okay, because you have 4, 5 and 6 is missing. Venus, wealth is missing. So attract the wealth, number 6. Okay, you could achieve good wealth. Yeah man, you should be if your life partner number 6 would be great. okay, but 4, 5, 6 would be a great for you. So your financial management is good. You own a real estate. If not, you will have in your life also. Finance is good for you too. Okay. Your communication skill is good, man. Your plannings are your financial management is also good. You know how to do saving. But you bring your life to number 6. That is the important part. And how would be 2026? 2026 is the best year you have. This year is great year for you. Okay, you could achieve good success. And this year, if you buy a house, would be a great. If you're not buying, if you have not bought, but real estate or finance, anything would be a good year this year for finance, real estate. Okay, things like that would be great for this year. All right, I think folks, let's call it a day. I guess that's about it today. We're gonna do it another day. Okay. Well, thank you everybody being here. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay. Take care.